evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. In race number one, a driver change and a cocktail carry. The driver will be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie will drive number 8 cocktail carry in the first. In the second race, one Campenfeld bridle change, open to Swedish blind. That is open to Swedish blind. In race number 3, number 2, Miss Mac, the driver will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter will drive 2, Miss Mac in the third. In race number 4, number 8, Brady Bunch, open bridle to blinkers, open bridle to blinkers on number 8, Brady Bunch in the fourth. And race number 5, number 6, She's in Control, driver to be announced. Race 5, 6, She's in Control, driver to be announced. And races 6 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 6 through 10. Once again, note race 1, 8 cocktail carry, Paul McKenzie will drive. And the second race, 1 Campenfeld, open bridle to Swedish blind. The field for race one on parade one, Latina Rose. Brett Madonna for Michelle Rivain, Gary Silifant, and Ray Primo. And number 2, Canada First Lady Braden Rabling for Kyle Rabling. And number 3 is I Loved Her First, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano and Wendy Warren Timpano. And Sea Spray Stables. Number 4 is Perfect Mia, Scott Culver, Kelly Duval Lakai. And number 5 is Shadow of Art, Paul Davies for Steve Fudge. And number 6, Venti Machelate, Colin Kelly for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. Number 7 is Sand in the Hand, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing at Ozzie McKay. And number 8 is Cocktail Carry, Paul McKenzie, Louis F. Jimiatis and Gerald Michel. Field of 8, race 1. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 3. I Loved Her First, who is 8-5 on the board and has had one start, and it was a lovely start. January the 17th at London, went to the front, was able to wire the field, pretty even mile all around. And also look at that qualifier, January the 2nd, 27-4 final quarter. I Loved Her First is one that, although has been off almost 4 weeks, second career start, I think this is the one that I love the most. Co-favorite 3-2. Number 5, Shadow of Art. The last 3 starts, all top 3 finishes. 3 starts this year, has been good at all 3. Knocking on the door, has gate speed. Shadow of Art, Paul Davies drives and trains this one and is 7-2. Number 4, Perfect Mia. Well, 39 starts without a win, so I struggle to take this one on top. But 23 of those 39 finished in the top 3, including last time out from post 7 to finish second. So Perfect Mia with a better post position is one that certainly has a good chance to be on the ticket. But, well, probably breaks through at some point, maybe here this evening, 2-1. And number 6, Venti Machelate, is one that's got 4 runner-up finishes in 10 starts, including last time out. Doesn't have a win yet. Beaten only a length last time, though. 2:05. Mile was off a couple of seconds at London. Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant. 19-1 on the board. Right now, number 3, I Loved Her First, is getting a lot of love. 1-2. The gate is rolling for race 1. Latina Rose, Canada First Lady, and I Loved Her First on the inside. In the center, Perfect Mia, Shadow of Art. On the outside, Venti Machelate, Sand in the Hand, and Cocktail Carry, Field of 8, race 1, first dash on what day is today? I think it's Saturday at Flamboro. Field for the first is at the start of the rough, and getting out well is Perfect Mia. And then Shadow of Art and Sand in the Hand, and then Venti Mucciolati and Cocktail Carry. I loved her first one off stride. On around the turn they go. Now racing position fifth is Latina Rose, and then Canada First Lady, Cocktail Carry, and I loved her first is trailing the field. Perfect Mia has got the front right now. Shadow of Art is racing second. Sand in the Hand is third. Then Venti Mucciolati and Latina Rose and Canada First Lady and Cocktail Carry. They race their way past the opening quarter, and Perfect Mia leads at a length and a half over Shadow of Art, 29 and 4 opening quarter. Sand in the Hand at 25 to 1 is third, and works in front of Venti Mucciolati, who's racing fourth, and then on the outside, Canada First Lady, to the inside, Latina Rose, and Cocktail Carry is seventh, and well back as I loved her first. They race off the turn. Perfect Mia, Scotty Coulter's got the lead. Shadow Art and Paul Davies in the pocket. Here comes Venti Mucciolati and Colin Kelly about 2 1/4 from the front. And then Sand in the Hand is fourth to the inside. Canada First Lady is racing fifth. Latina Rose is sixth, and seventh is Cocktail Carry. 1:02 the halftime. A 32 and 1 second panel breather. And Perfect Mia 2 to 1's got the lead. Shadow of Art is right there stalking from the pocket. Venti Mucciolati and Sand in the Hand. Canada First Lady is racing fifth, and then Latina Rose and well back Cocktail Carry. It is Perfect Mia who leads as they hustle on to 3/4. There goes Canada First Lady. 3 wide and coming on now. And Shadow of Art is racing second. Canada First Lady is closing rapidly. 1:32 and 3. And it is I Loved Her first on the inside of the front. But Canada First Lady is now mounting a challenge and is only about a half length back. Inside third, Shadow of Art. And then it is Latina Rose on down the stretch. Proud they come. And Perfect Mia. Canada First Lady on the inside. Shadow of Art. And as they come to the finish, Perfect Mia trundled on. Perfect Mia, maybe Canada First Lady. It'll be close between those two. And then Shadow of Art and Latina Rose. 2:03 and 2. In the win photo, it goes to number 2, Canada First Lady. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1. It's number 2, Canada First Lady, a 3-year-old Art Speak Bay filly, owned by Kyle and Braden Rabling. Kyle Rabling is the trainer, and the winning drive to Braden Rabling is the first win for Canada First Lady. The first raise payouts to Canada First Lady 2290, 1290, 354, Perfect Mia 310, 245, Shadow of Art 470, $2 exactor 76.90, dollar try 118.70, dollar super 903.65. First race, so we're finished from the top. 41823765. That's 41823765. Field for the second on parade. 1, Campenfeld. On the board for Darrell Laver and Leanne Davidson. Number 2 is Heavenly Evelyn. Brett McDonough for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham, Tim Gallant. And number 3 is Big Bad Jen. Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella and Dawn McClellan. Number 4 is Little Mary. Colin Keller for Mike Salas and Link Stable. And number 5 is Alamo Sealster. Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell and Dana Lloyd. And number 6, Dana Salam, Scotty Quilter for Brian Collins and Cindy Collins. Field of 6, race number 2. It starts the pick 3, Fillies and Mares, 7,000 claiming. Going to post shortly. Let's take a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Big Bad Jen. What a big effort last time out. Fired to the front and just dominated here. That was in this class, a win of more than 5 lengths. And so now this one has 3 top 3 finishes and 6 starts this year. Well, back in the same class and off that really rousing effort last time out and the better post position, got to give Big Bad Jen a shot to double up here. And he is 7-2, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Some others to take a look at here in the second race. How about number 5, Alamo Sealster? Alamo Sealster did finish on top last time out. 3 consecutive top 3s. Thing is, though, moves up in class. Now, that was in the bottom class, each of those last 3. Alamo Sealster moving up in good form. Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. Even money. Number 6, Dana Salam, way back early last time out and managed to come on and finish 3rd, and is one that does show winning in this class December the 17th here. So Dana Salam, Scotty Quilter for Brian Collins, 7-time winner last year in 27 starts. Don't discount this one, 4-1. And one more is number 1, Kempenfeld. The equipment change opened to Swedish Blind and was second in the bottom class from post 7 2 races ago. Moved up to this class last race and didn't fare well. Maybe that's the reason for the equipment change. Inside post as well. Tyler Moore for Darrell Laver and is 11-1. Field of 6, race number 2. I went with 3, Big Bad John, but, well, 5, Alamo Sealster's drawing a chunk of money, so I get some value with Big Bad Jen at 7-2. Gate is rolling for the second. Campenfeld and Heavenly Evelyn on the inside. In the center, Big Bad Jen and Little Mary. To the outside, Alamo Sealster and Dennis Salam. It's a field of 6, race number 2. Field of 6 for the second race. There at the start of the rough, Big Bad Jen, Kempenfeld, and Alamo, Silster. Then Heavenly Evelyn and Little Mary and Dana Salama. The field works on around that first term. And with the advantage right now, Big Bad Jen is out to a big lead of about 3 lengths. And then it is Kempenfeld second. Alamo Silster now is trying to find a seat and is on the inside third. Heavenly Evelyn is fourth in the trailing pair. Little Mary and Dana Salam. Big Bad Jen 6-5 of the boards. Got the lead as they race on past the opening quarter in 28 3. And Kempenfeld is second. Alamo Silster third. And then fourth is Heavenly Evelyn in front of Little Mary and Dana Salam of the field. Works on around the turn. Big Bad Jen leads it right now for Jay Harris. Advantage a couple of lengths over Kempenfeld and Talamore. And then Alamo Silster and Travis Henry. Inside third, Heavenly Evelyn. Brett McDonald is fourth. And then Little Mary and Colin Kelly. And Dana Salam and Scotty Coulter 6 in a line. Popping out from third goes Alamo Silster. 59-1 the halftime. Big Bad Jen's got the lead. Alamo Silter on the outside is in pursuit. Kempenfeld is on the inside, about 2 lengths from the front. And racing fourth is Heavenly Evelyn. And then Little Mary and Dana Salam. Big Bad Jen now is going to have some company. Alamo Silter on the outside as they race on toward 3/4. Big Bad Jen trying to hold off Alamo Silter. Alamo Silter sticks ahead in front. Big Bad Jen is rallying to the inside. Kempenfeld is racing third. And then it is Little Mary and Heavenly Evelyn and Dana Salam. Right now Alamo Silter has got the lead, but Big Bad Jen hasn't thrown in the towel and is fighting back on the inside. It is Big Bad Jen and Alamo Silter, and bursting onto the scene comes Dana Salam with a full head of steam, and then it is Little Mary on down the stretch. Right they come. Big Bad Jen, Alamo Silter, and flying late is Dana Salam. It is Big Bad Jen. Dana Salam is getting closer. Big Bad Jen, Dana Salam. Big Bad Jen and Dana Salam on a photo. Alamo Silter, and then fourth is between Little Mary and Kempenfeld. 201 flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the second race, number 3, Big Bad Jen. The winning drive to Jay Harris. 7-year-old Big Bad John Bay mare. Owned by Louis Sorella, Stuart McQueen, and Don McClellan. Stuart McQueen's the trainer's second win this year, 10th lifetime. Big Bad Jen. The second race payout, 3 Big Bad Jen, 473, 42.10. 6 Dana Salam, 530 235. Alamo Silter, 210, $2 exactor, 41.50. Dollar try, 41.90. Dollar super, 100, 42.30. And the double of 2 and 3, 51.20. Second race order finish from the top is a 4-6-1-5-3-2. That's the second race order finish from the top down. 4-1, correction, 4-6-1-5-3-2. That's 4-6-1-5-3-2. Third dash up next. Post time in about 10 minutes. field for the third on parade. 1, Maddie and Maggie. Ryan DeBrush for Mike Wadniowski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Number 2 is Miss Max, Scotty Calder for John Gouveia. And number 3 is Ram Baron Rose, Colin Kelly for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro. Number 4 is Keeping a Secret, Brett McDonough for Lyle MacArthur and Linda Wellwood and Tammy Gaspin. Number 5, Century Isabella, Samuel Filion for Joe Pereira. And number 6, Cocktail Carry, Paul McKenzie for Louis F. Dimiatis and Gerald Michel. And number 7, Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio. And Rocky Tank ran a field of 7, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with number 4, Keeping a Secret, who's got 3 wins in the past 19 starts and did win in this class. 3 races, going to follow it up with a very good second from way off the pace. Last race not quite as good, but overall, the recent body of work, you do see a run of 5 consecutive top 3s, and all in this class. So Keeping a Secret, I think no secret this mare should have a good chance to win in here. Brett McDonough or Lyle MacArthur, 4-5 the favorite. Number 6, Cocktail Carol, well, raced at Mohawk the last 3 starts and did score a third there in the nominators of 2-3 races ago. Didn't fare as well the last couple, so gets away from Mohawk. Raced well here in this class 4 races ago, beaten a length and a quarter. Cocktail Carol, Paul McKenzie, and Louis F. Dimiatis dropping in class and is currently on the board at 3-1. Number 3, Ram Baron Rose, has been better of late, and in fact won here January the 14th. 1 step below this class, all the way on top to win rather comfortably, and then moved up to this level, but 2 outside post positions. Still managed a third. Now gets a better post. Ram Baron Rose could be interesting in here. And Colin Kelly for Pat Rouleau, 5-1. Just might be able to get something done in here. Had a really good back half last time out. And now from a better post. Could be dangerous. And 1 more is number 1, Maddie and Maggie, 8-1 on the board. Fell off form the last couple, but did win here, the class below this one, a romping win December the 31st, and then followed it up in the middle of January with a second below this class, but since moving up, hasn't fared well, but now gets the inside. And note, this one did win 5 of 16 starts last year. Maddie and Maggie, Ron DeRoche for Mike Wadniowski is 5-1. Fans are on number 4, Keeping a Secret, not a secret, even money on the board. Gates rolling. Race number 3, Maddie and Maggie. Miss Mac on the inside. In the center, Ram Baron Rose, Keeping a Secret, and Century Isabella to the outside, Cocktail Carol and Big Cheddar. It's a field of 7 for the third. Field 4, race number 3. Is at the starter off. Century Isabella will get out well with Ram Baron Rose and Big Cheddar. Along to the inside, Maddie and Maggie, they strutted into the first turn. And it is Century Isabella who's got the front right now. Maddie and Maggie's racing second. Ram Baron Rose continues to drive on the outside. Big Cheddar is racing fourth, and then it is Miss Man. And back further, racing second from last is Keeping a Secret. And trailing the field is Cocktail Carol. Century Isabella at 8-1 made the front. But on the outside, that is still caught on the outside, is Ram Baron Rose as they work on around the turn. And now we'll take back Maddie and Maggie a second. Ram Baron Rose is going to find a seat to the inside, racing position third. Big Cheddar pops out, racing fourth. Then it is back to Miss Mac and Keeping a Secret and Cocktail Carol. They race the way off the turn. They head on towards us, and fronting the field is Century Isabella and Samuel Filia. Maddie and Maggie is second. Ram Baron Rose third. Here comes Big Cheddar now to the outside, and then Miss Mac and Keeping a Secret and Cocktail Carol. And they work their way on up and past the 5/8 of a half of 58-1. Century Isabella, Maddie and Maggie in the pocket, and Big Cheddar is racing on the outside third, and is currently about 2 1/4 from the front. And then it is Ram Baron Rose and Keeping a Secret to the outside. Now Keeping a Secret is bearing down and coming on strongly from fourth, and has burst onto the scene of a half of 58-1. 3/4 was recorded in 128-1. Century Isabella. Big Cheddar Keeping a Secret now has moved up length and a half off the lead. That lead belongs to Big Cheddar. Big Cheddar Keeping a Secret. Century Isabella has weakened to third. Ram Baron Rose and Maddie and Maggie. It is Big Cheddar, but here comes Keeping a Secret. On down the stretch route they come. Keeping a Secret has dead aim on the win, and Keeping a Secret now is going to roll on by and take it. Big Cheddar will finish second, Maddie and Maggie third, and Ram Baron Rose was fourth. Keeping a Secret, 159-1. The third race payouts for keeping a secret. 320, 220, 230, 7 big cheddar, $5, 370, and 1 Maddie and Maggie, $3.20. $2 exactor, 19.50. Dollar try, 64.40. Dollar super, 129.20. Third race, or finish from the top. 3741562. That's 3741562. The field for the fourth on parade one. Good golly, Miss Molly. Scott will over Joshua McKibben and Murray Cox. And number two is Missy's Magic Man, Anthony Hahn for Jason Robert, Ryan, and Ron Corbett. And number three is Off-Road Hanover Ride Rush for Dr. John Chandler. Five is Magnificent Seven, Paul McKenzie for Mark Goddard and Brandon Guerrero and Jim Fielding. Number six is Starlet Elmo, Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris and Triple S Equine. Number seven is Seven Iron, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Stacy Smith Robinson. Number eight is Brady Bunch, Brett Madonna for Marie Helene DuPont. And there is for Herb's Journey, Jay Harris for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. Field of eight, race number four. Let's look at this field. And we'll start with at number five, Magnificent Seven. Well, the last race was far from magnificent, but you do see this one going back three races ago in a much tougher class. That non-winners is 60,000 here and was second, beaten half a length. Magnificent Seven at this level should have a big chance to win. And right now is on the board at 9-2. Paul McKenzie for Mark Goddard. I like the value there. Number seven, Seven Iron, 9-5 favorite, and certainly overall, look at 8-year-old with 360,000 plus in earnings, and only had 13 starts last year. Lightly raced last year, and Seven Iron did not race well last race from post 7 at London, but that's understandable. Also was the preferred class. But you do see this one winning at London in December against a class much tougher than this one and going all the way on top to win by 3 1/4. Seven Iron is probably the best in here, but the post isn't the best. 5-2. Number four, Herb's Journey, was a pretty solid earner last year and was a winner in the bottom class here 2 races ago. But this is one step up here. Herb's Journey, Jay Harris for Duncan Brewer, is 8-1. And number four, a correction, one, Good golly, Miss Molly. Well, wasn't good last time out. Made 2 early breaks and finished way back, but raced at Woodbine before that. The 2 previous starts pretty solid. Mile of 55 just 2 races ago. Good trot mile there. 6 wins in 12 starts last year. Good golly, Miss Molly. 7-5 the board. Not sure what to make of this one off the break last time out, but certainly 6 wins in 12 starts last year. And taking a mark of 54-3 at Mohawk. Deserves the respect, and the inside post position has gate speed as well. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Good golly, Miss Molly, Missy's Magic Man, and off-road Hanover on the inside of the center. Herb's Journey, Magnificent 7 to the outside is Starlit Elmo, 7 iron, and Brady Bunch. Field of 8, race number 4. They're at the start of the rough. And it is Missy's Magic Man, 7 iron, and Brady Bunch, and also Magnificent 7. The field charges on into the first turn, and 7 iron's got the lead, but Brady Bunch on the outside is still challenging. Brady Bunch is going to sweep up and get to the lead. 7 iron is second away. Missy's Magic Man, then Herb's Journey. Magnificent 7 is racing fifth and trying to squeeze along the pylons, and is able to do so in front of Good Golly, Miss Molly, and Off-Road Hanover, and Starlit Elmo is trailing the field. Brady Bunch at 14-1 is the lead as they race on around the turn. 29-1 the opening quarter, and 7 iron is racing just a chip shot off the lead. And now to the outside, here comes Magnificent 7, Missy's Magic Man, and Good Golly, Miss Molly rocking and rolling on the outside as they race off the turn. It is Brady Bunch, Magnificent 7, 7 iron to the inside third. Good Golly, Miss Molly is racing fourth, and Missy's Magic Man is fifth. And then it is back to Herb's Journey and Starlit Elmo and Off-Road Hanover. 1 minute 2/5 the halftime, and they work their way on into the back stretch, and it is still Brady Bunch who is the story in this one right now. But on the outside, getting closer, is Magnificent 7. Then Good Golly, Miss Molly is within striking distance third and takes a look out 3 wide. Magnificent 7's got the lead. Good Golly, Miss Molly now rolling and is rolling right up alongside Magnificent 7. 7 iron is off the pylons and is racing third. Brady Bunch is backed away fourth, and then it is back to Herb's Journey and Starlit Elmo and Missy's Magic Man and Off-Road Hanover. It is Magnificent 7 trying to hold off Good Golly, Miss Molly. On the inside, Magnificent 7 and Paul McKenzie as they turn for home. On the outside, Good Golly, Miss Molly and Scotty Coulter. They chase to the finish. Magnificent 7 digging in gamely. Magnificent 7's going to win. Good Golly, Miss Molly was second. Then it was 7 iron and Herb's Journey. Mile of 1:59.4. Magnificent 7. Back in front of us, number 5, Magnificent 7, the winning drive to Paul McKenzie. 7-year-old Chapter 7 Bay horse, owned by Brandon Guerrera and Jim Fielding. Mark Goddard's the trainer. It's the 17th win for Magnificent 7. The fourth race payouts 5, Magnificent 7, 680, 340, 220, 1, Good Golly, Miss Molly, 240, 210, and number 7, 7 Iron, 340, $2 after, $23, try 40, $40, Super 100, 12.70. And a dollar pick 3, 3 of 320, 345. Fans note in race 6, number 4, Big Diamond is claimed. Race 6, claim entered 4, Big Diamond. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, 276 41538. That's 276 41538 on the bottom. field for the fifth on parade one, Santa Cruz Seals to Ryan DeRush for Mike Wiedniewski and Triple S Equine. And number 2, Treasure's Gem, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. Number 3, Color Kontiki, Brett McDonough for Dag Henriksen and Laura Trask. And number 4 is All-Star Finest, Scott Calder, Gore, Dan Sitovic, and Bob and Zoran Dan Sitovic. And 5 Dashed All, Anthony Hunt for Brendan Duncan and David Duncan. Number 6, She's in Control, Tyler Moore for Pat Hudon and Warren Casely. And number 7, Rock On Harriet, Colin Kelly for Graham Burgess. 8 is Marrakesh, Travis Henry for Michael Patterson. And 9 is Baby Ruby, Jay Harris for Ken Oliver. And ISA Racing of Pafferlaw, Field of 9. Race number 5 features the Super High 5. And let's look at this field. We'll start by number 4, All-Star Finest. A romping win, a fine effort last time out, way back early. And then came flying to get the job done. Has 4 wins in 11 starts. Also won here 3 races ago. And in fact, the last 3 times this one raced here, a winner. The last 2 were in this class, and both were dominant. All-Star Finest and Scotty Holder for Gordon Dancitovic, 3-5, the one to beat. Number 3, Color Kontiki, is one that raced pretty well last time out. Has 1 win in 14 starts, and that last race was an improvement. Could build off of that. Has some gate speed and a favorable post. Brett McDonald driving for Dag Henriksen, 9-1. Number 7, Rock On Harriet, well, shows some good form and does show the ability to race from off the pace. Post 8 way back early 2 races ago, managed to finish 3rd. Rock On Harriet, Colin Kelly for Graham Burgess. Winless, though, in 40 starts, but does have 8 runner-up finishes during that time and another 4 thirds. Rock On Harriet could rock into the bottom of the ticket, or maybe even better, at a price, 24-1, Colin Kelly for Graham Burgess. And number 9, Baby Ruby, was one that won back-to-back here in the maiden class not that long ago, late December, early January. And the last 2 races at Mohawk were pretty solid. Baby Ruby, Jay Harris for Ken Oliver, 9-2. Starter has called the field into position. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. The field for the 5th race, Santa Cruz Sealster, Treasurer's Gem, and Color Kontiki. In the center, All-Star Finest and Dashed All. To the outside, She's in Control, Rock On Harriet, and Marrakesh. And the second tier, Baby Ruby, field of 9, race number 5. Here they come. And the field for the 5th race, Is at the start of the rough. Treasurer's Gem. Rock on Harriet from the outside's going to leave well. Then Caller Kontiki and Dash Doll, All-Star Finest, and she's in control. And on the inside, Santa Cruz Sealster and Baby Ruby. Baby Ruby went off stride. Santa Cruz Sealster is racing 7th. Marrakesh is 8th, and Baby Ruby is now trailing the field. Rock on Harriet from post 7 was able to rock out and get the lead. And Treasurer's Gem is racing the pocket. Caller Kontiki 3rd, and then 4th is Dash Doll, and to the outside she's in control. All-Star Finest is 6th, and on the pylons racing 7th, Santa Cruz Sealster. Then positioned 8th as they work around the turn is Marrakesh, and Baby Ruby is trailing 29 and 4 the opening quarter. Rock on Harriet at 35-1. Rocks a lead of a length and a half over Treasurer's Gem, and Caller Kontiki is 3rd. Racing 4th is She's in Control. Dash Doll is on the inside, sharing 4th, and then Santa Cruz Sealster 6th, and All-Star Finest is 7th and locked down to the pylons, and then it is Marracution Baby Ruby. 1 minute, 4/5 the halftime, and they race their way on into the backstretch. It's still Rock on Harriet at 35-1 with the lead, but Caller Kontiki is now getting closer on the outside, and then racing 3rd, Treasurer's Gem. Santa Cruz Sealster 3 wide is now starting to roll from the backfield. They hustle on to 3/4. Rock on Harriet still with the lead. Treasurer's Gem is racing 2nd, Caller Kontiki 3rd, and then Dash Doll and Santa Cruz Sealster, and then She's in Control. All-Star Finest is kicked into gear but has a ton of work to do, but is flying now, and it is Rock on Harriet. 3/4 in 1:30 and 3. Rock on Harriet and Treasurer's Gem. Here comes a flying All-Star Finest on down the stretch. Where they come. Rock on Harriet, Treasurer's Gem, All-Star Finest. Rock on Harriet at 35-1. Mucho dinero. And then it was All-Star Finest, Santa Cruz Sealster, and Treasurer's Gem. 2 minutes flat. Fans of the Inquiry Samagwup pertaining to racing action with 9 Baby Ruby and 1 Santa Cruz Sealster on the first turn. On the board, we have a 7-4-1-2-9. And coming back in front of us, the winner of the 5th race, number 7, Rock on Harriet. Winning drive to Colin Kelly, Rock on Harriet, trained and owned by Graham Burgess, 5-year-old Roll With It Harry Bay Mare. It's the first win in 2 seasons, second win lifetime for Rock on Harriet. Fans note the judge's ruling no violation. The inquiry sign will go off. 74129. The fifth race pouch, 7 Rock On Harriet. 75, 78, 20, and 550. 4 All Star Finest, 210, 221. Santa Cruz Sister, 340. $2 Exactor, 163.60. And dollar try, 762.10. Pick 5 Carryover, $7,435 and 20 cent high 5 of 2,234.22. Fifth race order finish from the top 346 278 195. That's 346 278 195. Would Chad Gates please call announcer? Chad Gates, please call announcer. Field 4, race number 6 on Parade 1. Jam bet on 6 Cullen Kelly for Julie Robinson and Klein Racing Stable. Number 2 is Yale Citadel, Paul McKenzie for Tim Jacobson and James Lewis. And number 3 is Shamar's Lady Havoc, Anthony Hunt for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. And number 4 is Big Diamond, Travis Enbury for Jack Conklin and Tanya Lawson, claim entered. 5 is Salisbury Chassis, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Number 6, Broken, Todd Ratchford, drives and trains. And number 7, Sunshine at the Beach, Samuel Filia for Gabriela Sasso and Jeffrey Corchens and Mart West Racing. Number 8 is 'Cause I'm Special, Tyler Moore for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. And 9 is Michaela Skockler for Joshua Kimmon and M&S Racing and Paul Batter and Brandon Carrera. Well, fans, race number 6 starts the late pick 5, and let's get a look at this field. We'll start with our best bet of the night. Well, not much of a bet now. Down to 1 to 2. Claim is in, but Big Diamond has really been good here of late. In this class has won 4 of her past 6, and the couple that she didn't win were Tougher Post and didn't get off the gate quite as well. Big Diamond from Post 4 with the claim in. I think all systems go. 1 to 2. Travis Henber for Jay Conklin. Some others to take a look at here in this dash in race number 6. Let's get a look at Number 2, EL Citadel. Well, has the better post position and flashed a decent ability here last mount, got away second, and was able to be beaten just a length and a quarter to Big Diamond. If EL Citadel could get a trip, just might have enough to maybe pull an upset at a price of 16 to 1. Paul McKenzie for Tim Jacobson. Number 8, Cause I'm Special, certainly warrants better than 8 to 1, but the problem is the post position. But look at last race, post 7 was second beaten at to Big Diamond. So despite the post, this one coming in off of 3 consecutive run-up finishes certainly has to be a serious look, and has been racing very well and was consistently good all of last year. 8 to 1 might be worth a dive at 8 to 1. And number 5, Salisbury Jesse, is a nice classy mare that last race wasn't quite up to her standard, but was racing well before that, and certainly could be a big bounce back candidate. Salisbury Jesse, I think that's an enticing price to at 8 to 1. She's really good. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. Strong connections. The gate is rolling for race number 6. And taking up their positions, Jam Bet on 6 and EL Citadel, and Shimar's Lady Havoc on the inside. In the center, Big Diamond, Salisbury Jesse to the outside, Broken, Sunshine at the Beach, and Cause I'm Special, and the second tier, McKella. Field of 9, race number 6. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the round. Big Diamond is off to a good start. Also leaving EL Citadel and Salisbury Jesse and Sunshine at the Beach, and they charge on around that first turn. And it is EL Citadel who's got the lead. Big Diamond is racing on the outside. 3rd, Salisbury Jesse. 4th is Jam Bet on 6. Shimar's Lady Havoc and Sunshine at the Beach, and back to McKella. Then Broken and Cause I'm Special. And now Big Diamond. The 4 to 5 betting favorites got the lead. And EL Citadel at 14 to 1 is second. Salisbury Jesse third, 27 and 4 the opening quarter. Jam Bet on 6 is racing fourth, and Shimar's Lady Havoc and Sunshine at the Beach and McKella. And then Broken and Cause I'm Special, they work off the turn. It is Big Diamond who leads the charge towards the half with EL Citadel in toe in the pocket. And Salisbury Jesse is racing to the outside, first up third. Then Jam Bet on 6 and Shimar's Lady Havoc and Sunshine at the Beach and McKella. And then it is Cause I'm Special, and Broken is trailing the field. 57 and 3 is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. It's still Big Diamond, but Salisbury Jesse on the outside is chipping away. EL Citadel's getting a trip on the pocket. Jam Bet on 6 is racing fourth. Shimar's Lady Havoc is fifth. And then on the inside, it is Cause I'm Special to the outside, Sunshine at the Beach. From the backfield, McKella, and Broken is trailing the field. It is still Big Diamond, the one to beat. Big Diamond, Salisbury Jesse, EL Citadel, Jam Bet on 6 is racing for 3/4, 126 and 1. Shemar's Lady Havoc is 5th, and then it is Sunshine at the Beach and McKellen, 'Cause I'm Special, and Broken in the Field turns for home. Big Diamond is still leading as they come on down the stretch prime. It's Big Diamond. Up Mackenzie Lane is Yale Citadel. Salisbury, Jesse, and Jam bet on 6. Big Diamond as they come to the finish. Big Diamond wins it. And then it was between Jam bet on 6 and Salisbury, Jesse, and Sunshine at the Beach. 156 and 1. Big Diamond. Back in front of us, number 4, Big Diamond. 6-year-old Big Jim Bay mare. Owned by Tanya Lawson, trained by Jay Conklin. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Big Diamond's 4th win this year, a 24th lifetime. The 6th race pounds for Big Diamond, 380, 250, 240. 1, Jam bet on 6, 290, 220, and 5, Salisbury Jesse, 270. $2 exactor, $12.50 ride, $21.60 super, $88.30. And the dollar pick for 4 1100, $86.70. The sixth race order of finish from the top is at 257 139 468. That's 257 139 468. And look, the claim at number 4, Big Diamond, the new trainer will be Ronald McDonald. for race number 7 on parade. Number 1 is Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. And number 2 is St. Lad's Naomi, Brett McDonough for Eric Wilson at St. Lad's Farm. 3, Steel Beauty, Colin Keller for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. 4, Just Crazy Enough, Scott Kohler for Brendan Duncan and David Duncan. 5 is Harper Sealster, Jay Harris for Mike Timpetto and Cease Race Stables. And number 6, Grammy's Girl, Ryan DeRoche, Ken Middleton Jr. and Dave James. And number 7 is Half Moon K, Samuel Fillion for Stephen Doyle, Christine Doyle, and Henry Drong. And number 8 is Superior Rose, scores post 9, no trailer post. Braden Robling drives and trains for William Brown and Brenda Darrable. Field of 8, race number 7 starts the late pick 4. Let's get a look at this field for race number 7. We'll start with 5, Harper Sealster, 1 to 2 on the board, and had a dominant effort here January the 21st. Strong, fired out, was able to get the lead before the half, and then cruised home, won by almost 3 lengths in 58 and 4. Trailer post last race, pretty tough effort, came first up and was on the lead when they turned for home, but came home in 34 seconds, paid for that tough effort. But Harper Sealster overall, I think, has flashed enough to be the one to beat here, and Mike Timpetto's barn is off to a flying start to the year. Harper Sealster 4 to 5, the favorite. Number 6, Grammy's Girl, Ryan DeRoche driving this one for Ken Middleton Jr. This is one that's got a second place finish the last time that she raced here, which was back in mid-January. Was able to get a, well, little tougher post in this one, but still, overall, that was the same class, and Grammy's Girl maybe could bounce back. Last couple at Mohawk weren't good, but Grammy's Girl in this one could be a contender, 3 to 1. Others to take a look at. Number 3, Steel Beauty. Well, comes in off of a third place finish. First career start, so it has to be one that you might consider here as a possible contender. Colin Keller for Tim Myers and is 9 to 2. And number 1, Sky Velocity, inside post position, raced okay last race and finished up the mile well, 30 and 3 final quarter. Sky Velocity, inside post, third career start. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, 10 to 1. Fans are on 5, Harper Sealster, even money. Gates rolling. Race number 7, Sky Velocity, St. Lad's Naomi, and Steel Beauty. In the center, just crazy enough, and Harper's Sister, the outside, Grammy's Girl, Half Moon K, and Superior Rose. Field of 8, race number 7. Here they come. Field for the 7th is at the start of the rough. Just crazy enough will leave, and Grammy's Girl is getting it well. Grammy's Girl is going to grab the early lead, then just crazy enough, and working on the outside, that is Harper's Sister. 4th is Sky Velocity, then it is back to Steel Beauty and Superior Rose and Half Moon K, and St. Lad's Naomi is trailing the field. Harper's Sister now. Jay Harris takes the lead. Grammy's Girl is second. Just crazy enough is third. Sky Velocity 4th as they race on to the quarter. Then it is Steel Beauty and Superior Rose and Half Moon K, and St. Lad's Naomi is trailing the field. Harper's Sister, the 3-5 favorite, has the lead. 28-3 the opening quarter, and Grammy's Girl is right there singing along in second. Just crazy enough is third. Then Sky Velocity is rolling position fourth, and then Steel Beauty on the inside fifth, and Superior Rose is sixth, and then Half Moon K and St. Lad's Naomi. It is Harper's Sister and Jay Harris with the front, being stalked by Grammy's Girl, who's staying right there close in the pocket. Just crazy enough is third. Sky Velocity, Steel Beauty, and Superior Rose, and then it is back further to Half Moon K, and the trailer is St. Lad's Naomi. 58-3 halftime, 30-second second panel, and it is Harper's Sister. Grammy's Girl is right there still in the pocket, and just crazy enough is third. Now Sky Velocity is flashing some velocity and is moved up and taken over third, and then Steel Beauty on the outside is looking to take over fourth, and now has grabbed fourth, and just crazy enough is racing fifth, and then it is Superior Rose. 3/4, 128-4. Harper's Sister still with the lead. Grammy's Girl within striking distance. Sky Velocity to the outside, and Steel Beauty is getting a little closer, 3 wide. And then Superior Rose and dropping back, just crazy enough they turn from Harper's Sister. But here comes Steel Beauty looking to steal it, and up the inside, Grammy's Girl 3 across the track as they come to the finish. But on the outside, Steel Beauty steals it in the final strides. Harper's Sister second, Sky Velocity third, and Grammy's Girl drop back to fourth. 159-3, Steel Beauty. Fans note the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to 1 Sky Velocity racing action on the first turn. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7/3, Steel Beauty, 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay filly owned by David O'Macaulay. The trainer is Tim Myers. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. First win for Steel Beauty. Fans note the judge's ruling that one sky velocity went inside of one pylon on the first turn, not a violation of the pylon regulation. The inquiry sign will go down. The seventh race payout, 3 Steel Beauty. 9, 10, 3, 10, 265. Harper Silter to 3210. 1 Sky Velocity 310. $2 exactor 1950. Dollar try 29.70. Dollar super 117.55. The seventh race. Order of finish from the top. So 381-62475. That's 381-62475. Field on parade for the 8th. One is L of a Deal, Paul McKenzie, Ratisha Symes, and Shirley Symes. Number 2 is Bump in the Road, Travis Henry for Dan Gassinen and Maxwell Racing. Number 3 is DJ's Magic Moment, Scott Culver, Douglas Walters. Number 4 is Have a Connection, Anthony Hunt for Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and James Grant. Number 5, Red Dirt, Love and Life, Colin Kelly for Ben Hollingsworth. And number 6, Kinder Grace, Talmore for Daryl Laver and Leanne Davidson. And number 7, No Time, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano and Christina Lalonde and Alan Culver. 8 is Scratched. And 9 is Marilou, Ryan DeRoche for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. Let's take a look at this field for race number 8, a field of 8. Scratched is the 8. We'll start with number 4, Have a Connection. And is currently on the board right now at 4-5 as the favorite. Big effort here last time out. Went to the front from post 7 and finished second, beaten just a length, 38-1 in that start. And now is 4-5 on the board. Look, bottom class, you don't get a lot in the way of form, and this is one that did win January the 3rd and that second place finish, and was a pretty solid one last year overall, especially in the top 3, 21 out of 44, which is pretty good at this level. Have a Connection, 4-5, I think is the one to beat. 7 No Time, though, sent up by Mike Timpano. His barn is hot. Jay Harris drives, and No Time was a winner last time out. Pretty dominant winner in this class. That was post 5. This is post 7, but still, that was a pretty sharp win, and you get 7-1. That's the much better value play. I think the gap between the 4 and 7 is not the difference between even money and 7-1, so much better price. Better shot probably with the 7-1 horse. And number 5, Red Dirt, Love and Life, was a winner in this class 2 races ago. In fact, had back-to-back good performances. Last race, post 9, and you don't see this often, was parked at the half, 3 wide at 3/4, and out to wide still at the top of the stretch, and then came on to finish 4th. Red Dirt, Love and Life with a better trip. I think is one you could love in here. 9-2. And number 2, Bump in the Road. Travis Henry driving for Dan Gassian. Has gate speed and was good in this class 2 races ago. Led a long way. Last race was a little tougher go, but out of post position 2, Bump in the Road just might fire to the front and could be a strong play, but now has dropped to 3-5, so scratch that. 3-5. Bump in the Road definitely can win, but I don't like 3-5. Have a Connection at 2-1, my top choice. Field for race number 8. Taking up their positions. Hell of a Deal, Bump in the Road on the inside. In the center, DG's Magic Moment. Have a Connection. Red Dirt, Love and Life. To the outside, Kinder Grace in No Time. At the second tier, Marilou. It is a field of 8 for race number 8, and they're into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the route. DG's Magic Moment and Have a Connection. No Time from the outside, and Kinder Grace is into the front 4. Then it is Bump in the Road and Red Dirt, Love and Life, and on the inside, that is Hell of a Deal. And then it is back to Marilou. Into the back stretch they go. Have a Connection now is able to come on and get the lead. DG's Magic Moment is racing position second, and No Time is third. And racing fourth is Bump in the Road. Red Dirt, Love and Life is on the outside fifth. Elevadil is sixth on the inside. Then it is back to Marilou, and Kinder Grace is trailing the field. Have a Connection, 8-5 of the boards, got the lead with DG's Magic Moment at 19-1 right there in tow in the pocket. Then it's a gap of about 2.5 lengths, and that is No Time racing third. Bump in the Road is fourth in front of Red Dirt, Love and Life. Off that 28-3 opening quarter, they come up towards the half, and the trailing three are Elevadil and Marilou. Kinder Grace trailing. Have a Connection and Anthony Hahn on past the half in 58-2 at 29-4. Second panel breather. DG's Magic Moment is still studying things from the pocket, and Bump in the Road has moved up a little bit closer. No Time is fourth to the inside. Elevadil is racing fifth, and that Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Marilou, and back to Kinder Grace. Have a Connection, but here comes Bump in the Road on the outside now. Have a Connection and Bump in the Road. They're going at it. They're separated by just about a nose right now, and DG's Magic Moment is third. No Time racing fourth, about 4.5 or 5 off the lead. And then it is Elevadil and Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Marilou in the field. Went by 3/4, 128-1 with Have a Connection on top. And Bump in the Road on the outside, chipping away. It is Have a Connection on the inside, and Anthony Hahn on the outside. Bump in the Road and Travis Henry. DG's Magic Moment is third on down the stretch drive. They come. Bump in the Road and Have a Connection. They're slugging it out to the finish as they come on to the finish on the outside. Bump in the Road finally gets the better of Have a Connection. Then it was No Time in Red Dirt, Love and Life. 158-2. Bump in the Road. Back in front of us, Bump in the Road. Travis Henry, the winning driver. For trainer Dan Gassionich, Maximo Racing is the owner. Bump in the Road is a 5-year-old sports rider bay mare. First win this year, 6th lifetime. Eighth race, payouts 2 bump in the road, 630, 380, 290. For have a connection, 290, 287, no time, 620, $2 actor, 2310. Dollar try, 120.60. Dollar super, 107.15. Eighth race, order of finish from the top, 615. 2483 scratch 7. That's 615 248 3 scratch 7. Ninth dash up next. Post time shortly. Field for race 9 on parade 1. Take Your Breath Away. Paul McKenzie for Louis F. Timianis and Randy Zock. Number 2 is Havarti 1. Colin Kelly for Ryan Stewart. Number 3 is Smokin' Reactors. Samuel Fillion for Greg Gilmore and Dana White. Number 4 is I'm Diabolical. Scott Calder for Brendan Duncan and David Duncan. And number 5, Dad's Princess. Travis Henry for Joe Pereira. Number 6, Jane Diamond. Chathamore for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. And number 7 is Escape the House. Brett Madonna for Taylor Fritz. And Brett shares in ownership. And number 8 is Spittin' Chicklets. Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Tony Tangretta. And number 9 is Sheila's Rush. Anthony Hunt for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Field of 9, race number 9, starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start on the inside with number 1, Take Your Breath Away, 3-2 betting favor. Well, the last couple starts don't take your breath away, an 8th and a 9th. But before that was 3rd against tougher company at Mohawk. Drops in class, gets the inside post position. And you do see this one flashing a little bit of gate speed. January the 13th at Mohawk from post 9, rushing out to get a pocket trip. And one that's got a lot of back class, more than $250,000 earned a lifetime. And last year had a pretty decent year, $1,000 a start. Take Your Breath Away, Paul McKenzie in this class for Louis F. Timianis, probably the one to beat, even money on the board. Number 2, Havarti 1, does come in off of back-to-back third-place finishes. Also one that made $1,000 a start last year. Compares well in here. Has some gate speed. Inside, post position, post 2. Havarti 1, Colin Kelly for Ryan Stewart. Certainly should be a contender and is 4-1 on the board. Number 5, Dad's Princess, was consistently good last year. Made the top 3 in 23 starts. And Dad's Princess, the last couple not great, but drops a level. Dad's Princess certainly can get off the wings. And Travis Henry for Joe Pereira. Travis looks for a 3rd win on the night. Dad's Princess is 3-1 on the board. And number 3, Smokin' Reactor. Well, the last race didn't smoke them here. Finished way back 8th. But one that compares well in here and has been facing tougher. In fact, wired a field at this level back in December at London, and since then moved up, so now drops back to this level. Maybe things will turn out well for Smokin' Reactor. Last race was tough from an outside post, but now can use that gate speed from post 3. 25-1 on Smokin' Reactor is an inviting price because she shouldn't be 25-1. Take Your Breath Away is on the board at even money, my top pick. The starter is called the field for race number 9. Take Your Breath Away, Havarti 1. Smokin' Reactor on the inside. In the center, I'm Diabolical and Dad's Princess. To the outside, Jane Diamond, Escape the House, and Spittin' Chicklets. And the second tier, Sheila's Brush. Field for the 9th race into the stretch drive. and their gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the round of Varty 1, Smoking Reactor, Dad's Princess, and Escape the House as they charge on into the first turn. And on the outside, that is Escape the House is going to come on and grab the early Heart. Varty 1 is racing second, and Take Your Breath Away is third. Then fourth is Sheila's Brush, and fifth Smoking Reactor on the pylons. And then it is back to I'm Diabolical and Dad's Princess, and Jane Diamond and Spittin' Chicklets is trailing the field. Escape the House at 7-1 has got the early lead. And Varty 1's racing second. Heavily favored Take Your Breath Away third right now, 28-4 the opening quarter. Then Sheila's Rush is racing fourth. Smokin' Reactor. Dad's Princess to the outside on the cones is I'm Diabolical. And then Jane Diamond is out, and then Spittin' Chicklets is trailing the field. They race off the turn of a 28-4 opening quarter. They come up to the half. Escape the House and Brett McDonald's got the lead. Varty 1 and Colin Kelly second. There goes Take Your Breath Away now. Moving on the outside, has come on to take over second and would like to take away the lead from Escape the House as they're past the half, 58-3 and into the backstretch. And it is Escape the House and Take Your Breath Away and Varty 1. Racing in the pocket third. Sheila's Brush is fourth, and fifth is Smokin' Reactor. Then it is Dad's Princess, and back to I'm Diabolical as they race their way on towards three quarters. Escape the House, the lead still by a couple of lengths. Take Your Breath Away might have flattened out a little bit on the outside. On the inside of Varty 1 is reclaimed second, three quarters, 127-1. And Escape the House of Varty 1. Then Take Your Breath Away, and Sheila's Rush, and Spittin' Chicklets, and Smokin' Reactor. And they turn for home. Escape the House as they come on down the stretch drive is dominant right now, leads by 2.5 or 3. It's going to be Escape the House to win it. Varty 1 was second. Then Take Your Breath Away and Spittin' Chicklets 156-2. Escape the House. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's number 7, Escape the House. Winning drive to Brett McDonald. Escape the House is 6-year-old Big Bad John Bay Merrill, but Taylor Fritz and Brett McDonald. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. 16th win, lifetime for Escape the House. Mile of 156-2. Ninth race payout. 7 escaped the house, 1740. 780 and 380. Number 2, Havarti 1, 510, 321. Take your breath away, 240. $2 exactor, $121. The dollar try, 178.50. And the dollar superfecta, 842.20. Ninth race. Order finished in the top down. 325. 798 146. That's 325 798 146. The field for the 10th on Parade 1, Norwegian Dad, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. And number 2 is Petro Angel, Tyler for Daryl Lafer. And number 3 is Dash, it's Travis Henry for Dan Gassian and Maximo Racing. Number 4 is Lincoln Transer, Prima Donna for Richard Moreau and Peter Nellis. And number 5 is Sir Ballyheel, Scott Quiller for Joshua McKibben and Ballyheel Racing. Number 6, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, Colin Keller for Terry Gillette and Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. And number 7 is Lucky Rascal, Ryan DeRoche for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. Number 8 is Mac Justice, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. And number 9, Magic's Lucky Charm, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed, field of 9 for the 10th race. Final dash. Let's get a look at this field. And well, we're going to start with number 6, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, Colin Keller for Terry Gillan. Raced at Mohawk last time out. And, well, things didn't go well. But the start before that at Mohawk flashed some gate speed. And it was a credible start, although it did tail off in the late going. The last time we saw this one here was post 8 and yet finished second. Look, this is one that won 9 out of 22 starts last year. In fact, 17 out of 22 in the top 2. But had been racing in the Maritimes and then made the trek over to Ontario after New Year's Eve in Charlottetown and has been good. But I think this could be a good spot here for Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, and to pick up a win. 32nd win if you got it. She's got some back class and is 5-1 Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant. Number 4, Lincoln Transer, races out of the powerful barn of Richard Moreau. Only 13 starts last year. Hit the board only 2 of those 13, but did win once. But is down in class and maybe could fire here. Did race here back in December and was in the class above this one, but just modest success. So 6-5, a little short. Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau. A couple of others. Number 5, Sir Ballyheel, hasn't raced since last August, but does show some speed at Mohawk. 56-2 last August and won a couple of times last year and did win on the half-mile track at Grand River in 2-1-4. Scott Calder for Joshua McKibben is 7-2, getting some love. And number 2, Petro Angel, well, has gate speed and now finally gets a better post after a pair of trailer posts and a pair of 7s. Now at a post 2. I think Petro Angel could be a sleeper in here at a decent price. 6-time winner last year. Made $44,000 in 37 starts. 14-1, now 17-1. That's enticing. Tyler for Daryl Laver. I went with 6, Jesse, Jess or Jessica, Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant. On the board right now at 5-1, my top choice. is rolling for race number 10, Norwegian Dad on the inside with Petro Angel and Stash in the center. It is Lincoln Transer and Sir Balakiel to the outside. Jesse Jesser, Jessica Lucky Rascal, and Mac Justice in the second tier. Magic's Lucky Charm. Field of 9, race number 10. The final dash on this Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Early break from Norwegian Dad. And a bunch of breaks and recall, starters recall. Once again, the gate is rolling. Field of 9 for the 10th dash on this Saturday night. 10th race on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Field for the 10th, Norwegian Dad, Petro Angel and Stash. Center, Lincoln Transer and Sir Balakiel to the outside. Jesse Jesser, Jessica Lucky Rascal, and Mac Justice. And the second tier, Magic's Lucky Charm. It's a field of 9 for the 10th dash. And the field for the 10th race is gathering speed, nearing the start. And the rough. Petro Angel, Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, Norwegian Dad and Lincoln Transer, Lucky Rascal and Mac Justice, they strided into the first turn. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica's got the early lead as they race into the backstretch with Norwegian Dad second. Lincoln Transer still travels to the outside. Petro Angel's on the inside. And then it is Stash and Lucky Rascal. And back to Mac Justice and then Sir Ballykill. And trailing the field is Magic's Lucky Charm. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, 2-1's got the lead over Norwegian Dad at 16-1. Sits the pocket, 28-3 the opening quarter. And Petro Angel is racing third. Lincoln Transer found his seat to the inside fourth and is in front of Stash, and then it is Lucky Rascal and Mac Justice, and then Sir Ballykill and Magic's Lucky Charm to the outside. 28-3 the halftime of the quarter time of the race up to the half, and it is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Lead of a length and a half over Norwegian Dad. Petro Angel is racing third and is 4 lengths from the lead. And now Lincoln Transer to the outside is coming on gamely and is being followed by Stash. Lucky Rascal on the inside is racing position 6th. Then 7th is Mac Justice, and then Magic's Lucky Charm and Sir Ballykill. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica still leading. Of a half of 58-4, they hustle on to 3/4. Off stride went Lucky Rascal. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica now is striding away a bit. Leads by 3 over Norwegian Dad. Racing third, Lincoln Transer pops up. Petro Angel is racing fourth, and then it is back to Stash and Mac Justice and Magic's Lucky Charm and Sir Ballykill and Lucky Rascal. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica well in command of 3/4, 128-1, and leads as they turn for home. Advantage is still 3. Norwegian Dad and Lincoln Transer. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica is going to win with a dominating effort. Norwegian Dad second, Lincoln Transer third, and then it was Petro Angel and Mac Justice. 157-3. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 10, number 6, Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, 7-year-old Justice Holby mare. Driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. The trainer is Terry Gallant. The owner is Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. First win this year, 32nd lifetime for Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. The 10th race payouts, number 6. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica, 650 for 30 to 41. Norwegian Dad, 1670 and 450 and 4. Lincoln Transer, 260. $2 exactor is $55. The dollar try, 102.30. $2 double is $54.30. The dollar win for is $578.90. The dollar pick five, $1,449.25. And the dollar high five, $4,986.45. Here is the 10th race over finish from the top. 246-381-957. That's 246-381-957. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow. First dash on a Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.